Hey guys, I'm back. Back from breakfast. See, we have a new follow. Thanks for following the stream. Jen said break time. Yes, it was fast break time. And Seb showed up. Hey, Seb. He says, great work, Jeremy. Keep it up, Sebastian and family. Glad to have you guys join us this morning. Really appreciate it. Yeah, let's jump back into it here. So we are working our way up to Bowser. I could say Bowser's Castle, but it's not Bowser's Castle. It is Castle Bowser, because Bowser literally is a castle, which is pretty crazy. But we're gonna roll with that. Okay, let's see. What is this guy? Oh, that's cool. Oh, weird. I wonder if I can... What? No. Okay, this is interesting. Wonder if I can use one of those guys to get into that pipe up there. If he mounts himself and I can, like... I could climb back up there. Jump on him and then go through the pipe. No, you jump on them and they die, so... Guess not. That's not gonna happen. What is the deal with this cup guy? Okay, he's done. He's gone. There we go. Can we go up this pipe? No. Ah. Trying to lure this guy. Just trying to get into those other pipes. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. It's not gonna be perfect. So we did miss the Wonder Flower. So we're going back in. Not gonna lie, I'm a little impressed you've made it all the way here. Impressed and glad it means I get to hit you with the greatest show of all time. I mean that literally. I'm gonna hit you now. Get ready for the most amazing, groundbreaking show ever produced. It's time to get this Knucklefest started. Wahahaha. But I am going back in there. Maybe we'll use the grappling vine this time. My guess is it's one of these pipes. Whoa, that was really close. Not that pipe. I mean, that would be a good pipe right there to get it to. Right up there. Are there any more of these bullet guys? Or are they all gone? Yeah, come over here. Come on. How do I lure you up? Come up here. No. Oh, okay, okay. Take the hit. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, my bet's on that pipe as being a possibility. All right, this is cool. Okay. All right, here's our Wonder Flower. Uh-oh. All right, how many more levels do we have in this? We're getting pretty close. Knucklefest, Bowser's Blazing Beats. 4-star difficulty. What is going on up there? How do I get this coin? That's how. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Oh man, what is happening? All right, that was insane. Let's see if we can get out of here without dying. There we go. found all the Wonder Seeds in the Petal Isles, so we get 100 purple coins to celebrate. Which does nothing for us, unfortunately. Oh, you made it through the Knucklefest. Impressive. Don't look so happy, that was just the opening act. The rock and beat of the main event is going to echo across the world, no, throughout the universe. No one will be able to resist it. Heads will bob, feet will tap. They won't be able to stop. A truly captive audience. And now it's time for the epic, yes, the epic wonder I was preparing. Feast your eyes on Bowser's Rage Stage. Gwahahaha. All audience members, please make your way to the main stage. I don't know. Should I keep going? One, two, three, four, five. The final battle. So I think I'm going to save this and go to the super world or the special world and do some more special world levels. Can we warp to the special world? Petal Isles, special world. So yeah, we can't. We have to go to each place, don't we? So we did the one. Did I just warp there? I didn't mean to warp there. We did the underground world. Oh, we didn't do the Petal Isles one. That's what we should do. And I think it's over here somewhere. So we're going back to the Petal Isles, and we're going to take the warp here to back to the special world. And I'm sure this is going to drive me crazy. Full star difficulty, and there are 2 wonder seats here, of course. I have no idea what badge is going to be useful. We'll find out once we get in.
See you later.
Okay. You gonna Goomba me?
Wow.
Whoa, yeah, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? What would help? A fast dash? I don't know if that's gonna help when we're in,
See you later.
when we're in Goomba mode, but hopefully it does. Oh yeah, it helps a little bit. Okay. Maybe this will help us get through this level. Let's try to get that purple coin. Oh,
Oh no.
I died. But that's definitely the power-up we want.
See you later. Wow.
All right. We'll hide here, and then we'll run. Ah. No! That was a silly mistake.
See you later. Yahoo! Hey! Wow! I believe in you. See you later. Wow! I believe in you.
I thought there was 3 last time. Oh, it was a trick. What? Okay. That's terrifying. No! I wonder if we can get out of that pipe. Isn't that always the way? I wonder if I can do that thing that looks really difficult to do. Maybe I should try doing it and die a million times. And there's the stupid seed. But, I mean,
See you later.
we know there's 2. So,
Oh no! See you later. Wow!
no! The Pisterzi family
great work,
donated.
Jeremy.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. You got me right as I think you scared me into that hole. I'm gonna do better this time. But, yeah, thank you so much for donating to the Children's Hospital, guys. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate your support. It means a lot that you've come out all these years in support of this stream. And now for you guys, I'm gonna beat this level and not fall in a hole, is what I'm gonna do. Hope you're all doing well today. Feel free to jump in the chat and say hi if you feel like it. Alright. Alright, we made it past the point. That was that last time. I'm pretty sure that's not the first time during this stream that I got a donation and then died at the same time. One, two. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the one with 3. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I should avoid that pipe and just get the seed. No. We're getting so close to the 1K mark, guys. 65% of the fundraising total has been met, which is amazing. I really appreciate all the support this year.
See you later.
I appreciate the support every year. You guys know what I'm saying.
See you later.
If you're curious what I'm doing right now, besides doing the marathon fundraiser for our local children's hospital, I'm playing the special levels in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which are very difficult. Oh, that was close. Almost got squished.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Mr. Flower. Still collecting these coins, but I'm not going to do anything at this point because we're at max coins. So that's one Wonder Seed.
Way to go!
And I guess that's going to be our other one. I get so obsessed trying to get inside those pipes. I could have spent another 30 minutes trying to get into that pipe
Bye-bye.
for no reason. For no good reason. Let's see if that helps. My headset keeps getting loose on me. Put a safety pin in it. Maybe that will help.
Here we go.
Why am I starting this over? This is not what we want to do. The downside is that there is now a safety pin pressed against my head and is not comfortable. So we made our way back here again. We need 6 of those. So we're going to have to go, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more paths that we haven't done. So we have to find the rest of them. Yeah, this safety pin is not going to work out, even though it's helping my ears, it's hurting my head. Might have to just keep adjusting it. I should be wearing my new headphones, my new headset that I bought. I still haven't gone into it, but haven't opened it up yet. I need to do it. Same company, but newer headphones. Hey Seb, thanks so much for joining me this morning. Really appreciate it. It's going. I'm tired, but we're pushing forward like we always do. I'm currently trying to beat all the levels in this special world. I've played through the entire game at this point. I've never played through this game before. This is my first time playing it. It's Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and it just came out for the Switch. It's been a lot of fun. It's very reminiscent of Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo, which I played I played through what in 2021, 2020? Can't remember now. That was a lot of fun though. You guys all showed up at the end of that too. That was a lot of fun. Anyways, yeah. That's what I'm up to. So we did the Petal Isles special. So there's got to be one for each, I guess. We did Deep Magna Bog. How do I can't transport on this map? Okay, that's not cool. Deep Magnum. Okay, this is how you do it. Now, where was it? We're just gonna have to explore. We're gonna have to explore this area until we find it. Hey Noah, how you doing this morning? Have you played this game yet? I know it's pretty new, but I think it might be one all you guys would like, you and your brothers, and even your parents, because you can all actually play this together at the same time, which I haven't spent any time playing with multiplayer yet, though. So that's the entrance. And we did all this. This is the fungi mines. And we're going to change to that because I don't like being so small. Alright, we're going to go in the mines. Trying to find this warp spot to get back to the special area that's connected specifically to this level, this world, I mean. Where, oh where could it be? So that takes us back, so it's obviously not there. The Poplin rescue that we did. Hey man, how you doing? We're still going strong over here. I'm just trying to find the secret path through the fungi mines here to the special world. A good place to put it would be like a cave area like that, right? But that's not that type of a level. That's a challenge, not an actual level. It could be any of them. So we might have to skip this one for right now. Noah says, good. No, I have not played this game yet, and it looks really, really cool. It is really cool. It's been a lot of fun playing it. Meg says, glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I just wish I could find this special world secret point. Warp point. Sometimes you can tell which worlds have them because they'll, like, it might be this actually, because this might make sense. You can usually tell which levels have secret exits because there will be something. Sometimes you don't have any clue at all because it's being blocked by something in the foreground, and it'll open up a passage behind that thing and you'll run behind it. But in this case, I see a little ledge, like a ramp going down to a lower level here. So I'm going to risk it and jump back into this a final uncharted area, Poison Ruins, and we're going to see if we can find a secret exit that might open a path down below to that lower platform. Whoa! Oh yeah, I remember doing this. Yep. Okay, I remember doing this before the first time I did this, and I was like, "There's got to be something up there," but I couldn't get up there.
Here we go.
I'm gonna jump on those Koopas though, and wall jump. Maybe that's our way, like at the very beginning.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
No, not high enough. I mean, super jump might help too, but I'll stick with the mushroom badge. 'Cause I don't like being small.
Only the chosen one.
Okay, well, it was not that. Because that was just a purple coin. There's a pipe there, though. And I want to say that this happened last time. Yeah, there's that pipe. Yeah, so there's stuff up here. So what's that about? I don't remember. That was for that. Okay, so there's stuff over there. So I'm going to get my grappling vine, and we're gonna go back there. What's this one? Well, this is probably the way you're supposed to go. Alright, not sure about there. Can I go back down? No, I can't. That was the wonder flowers down there if I go into the jelly. So I don't want to do that. Maybe I do. Maybe the exit's somewhere over there. I don't even know if this exit exists. I'm just like, this is just a total hunch. Ah. This was like the no ending. Oh no, yeah, this was the non-ending. You got a cat. I heard the news. I heard the story of the cat. I saw Callie sent me showed me a picture that your mom sent her. It sounds like that cat adopted you guys.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty exciting. It is really cool when a cat adopts you. It's a pretty special thing.
Only the chosen one can calm the blazing light. Are you the chosen one? We shall see.
Ah, what is this? There's something going on with this. With that pipe, and I just have no idea how to get to that pipe. And when you come down here, you don't have a choice, you just fall. And I can't use my grapple, even though I try. That guy's a jerk. Kicking shells at me. That's just for that. I wonder if this water's gonna stop, or if it will just kill me. It's just gonna kill me. So it seems like it's somewhere on the left, on that left side of that corridor going up to that pipe. If there is something there, then it's over there. So maybe if I hug that wall. Because it's to the right here, so hug the left wall. Yeah, I've been through that red one. That's going to lead me to the end of the level, but what I'm trying to do is find a secret exit for this level. And I don't even know if it exists, but I'm going off a hunch. This guy's going to kick this at me because he's mean. So I'm thinking maybe if I like stay on that side, maybe, but maybe up here further. Maybe one of these opens something up further up there too, I don't know. This side here. Anything? Nothing? Nope, it's all the same. like the other red pipe that I saw when I fell down the hole should be over here. But yeah. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe there is nothing. Or if like this opens up or something. You mean the tunnel that I saw on the way? That like down when you were falling, you could see the red tunnel, and you got. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to get to. I was trying to get to that pipe, but I can't find the path to it. So, and I think this at this point, I think it's too far past, because this is going to be. This is the Wonder Flower.
What lies beyond? I must know.
And I've done all this already, so this isn't what I want to be doing right now. The wall behind you is probably the one through past. David, I am not a robot, I'm a blob. See, I'm a red blob. I bounce around, I can stick to things. I can squish my body all weird. I'm a jelly. I'm a jelly man. Whoa. Okay, I don't think I got that last time. So at least something new is going on.
Oh no!
Yep. So I don't think a secret exit is going to be out this way. The main exit is just to my right.
What lies beyond? I must know.
Just give me a second, I'll read your message, Cal. Callie says, when you're falling, there are those green things on the side. When you're falling there, are those green things on the side? What are you saying? You can't stop and get to the wall anyway? And just before... Callie, you're not making sense. Just before died, do you see the small area to continue in the top right? I don't really know what you're saying, my dear. You tell me when we get close to it. What are you saying? So Callie's asking me, there's the pipe. And the pipe I'm trying to get to is on the right of me when I fall down that hole in the previous section of this level. And Callie's asking, why can't you just go over? Because there are green things there. Why can't you touch the green things? That would make sense, and it would maybe open something up, right? And that's what I was originally trying to do, like before I was doing it now. But it's just on autopilot, so like you can't move. You just fall straight down. And there are like what, three of those green things, and then you see the two red pipes, and just like, is this just to like mess with you? I don't know. It can't get back there then, though, once you're the blob. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna go back there. But I've been there. As far as I recall, there's not anything up there. If you want to. Okay. It's You have to know what world I'm on though, and what level. Jen says, I'm a little goo ball. That's what I am. I don't think I can go back through the pipe as the goo ball, but I'll try. Whoa, whoa, no. Leave me alone, I'm just a little goo ball. Why not? Is a better question. If you could be a goo ball, wouldn't you be a goo ball? You think you're a goo ball? Okay. This seems like a place too. Like if you could get this green thing to slide out, like it's something to the left. Something to the left. Oh yeah, and then is this the crazy room? Slide to the left, slide to the right. Like here's another green thing. This like that seems like that should open. So this is where the Wonder Seed comes out, I do believe. Okay, so there it is. But there's another goo thing. Maybe that other goo, that thing right up there. Are you gonna do something if I touch you? You're gonna make coins. Okay. Well, we're in the fungi mines. This is a final uncharted area, poison ruins, and we're trying to find a secret exit because this is purely like a suspicion. I might be completely wrong. Uh, I'm speculating that there's a secret exit on this level because on the map, it looks like there's a little place to go down uh, and maybe possibly get access to this special world. Because that's what I'm looking for. So if you're going to look for anything to help me, look for the access point to the special world from the fungi mines. I'm a real boy. Whoa. Why is that filling up? Oh, okay. Well, guys, there's the pipe. Those are the pipes. It's the exit. Okay. So, I think I'm wrong. I don't think there's access to this special world through there. It really looks like... Now, check this out when we get back to the map. You'll see what I'm talking about. IGN walkthrough has, what, this level listed as a secret exit? I mean, it would make sense. Look below me there, you can see how there's like a little ramp down to a lower level. That was me thinking that, you know, it's a perfect little place for a warp pad. Just saying. A final uncharted area. Poison Ruins secret exit. All wonder seeds and flower coins. Yep, I have everything for this level. I've perfected this level for the things that you can acquire. I have the wonder seeds. I have all the purple flower coins. And I got the highest level on the flagpole. That's the description. Thanks, IGN. That's the Imagine Games Network. Is that what they're called? It's crazy that they're so big now, by the way. Like, I remember going on their website before they were IGN. Well, I guess they were IGN64.com is what they were. It's probably where Jeff and I had seen. I mean, they were floating around the internet, but Callie, you and I were talking about how old we were when different Zelda games came out, when we played different Zelda games and whatnot, and Mario games, and IGN64. I remember looking at a bunch of the Ocarina of Time beta pictures. Like, that's a long time ago now. We're getting old. It's weird. Time is weird. Aging is weird. So Cal, if you're listening, this level, its ending is like a secret exit ending. So if you beat this level without doing the super flower, the wonder flower, whatever the heck it's called, nothing happens. You just you exit the level and you slide down the flagpole, and that's it. So the way to move forward this way and keep going and save all those poplins and finish this world is to do the wonder flower, which is how you turn into the blob and then you exit that way. But I still feel like I should be able to go down here. There should be one more exit, but I don't know for the life of me where it would be. And I've been through this world. There should be, for every single world, I'm pretty sure there is a secret area that will take you to your special world. I missed a green thing on the walls. Are you talking about the green things on the walls that I couldn't get to? Because I can't get to them. You going, Noah? I'll talk to you later if you're going. For now, hope you have a good day. If you have time later, you're welcome to jump back on, say hi. The room with the wonder seed. I hope you're not taking me on a wild goose chase. But we'll check it out. So that's where we come out, which I was wrong about. Now we're falling down the hole. Can't do anything about it. It's that little one right there that I'm wondering about. I don't know how to get to that. This path leads to a secret exit and a Wonder Seed. But first, you can get the Wonder Seed in a room with a large astronomical series of round platforms. Yeah, we did that. Stop saying for my Chan walkthrough. We know. We know that's what you're doing. Woohoo, indeed. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that like the secret exit is the actual exit for this level because the main exit is a nothing. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Get all the green things. So this is the room with the Wonder Seed up here. It's in that goo. So you have two options here. You can trigger the Wonder Seed, and with that, it will give you access to the quote-unquote secret exit, which is the exit you need to take to beat this level. Because if you don't take it, the path doesn't open before you. So this is the first exit, and if you take it, the level ends and the path doesn't open before you. So you're stuck. You have to find the Wonder Seed. So we found the Wonder Seed. And what I'm saying is that the secret exit that it's saying is the secret exit. The IGN article is saying that it has a secret exit. Is it just saying that there's one secret exit? Or is there a second secret exit? Because that's what I'm interested in, if there's a second one. You think I'm right. That makes two of us. It is the special world that's accessed through the fungi mines. So if you really want to help, that's what I need you to search for. How to get to the special world from the fungi mines. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. So we go through this pipe. We completely bypass where that other little green thing was. So, I don't know. I think I pretty much have to rule out. I think we have to rule out a secret passage here. I actually don't even have my phone, Cal, so. All right. I'm checking it out. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, the warp point. All right. Just give me a sec to read what you sent me. Ah, it's from the Poplin Rescue. It's from here. So it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. Alright. We already saved you guys, but I guess it's gotta do its automated thing.
So sorry this happened. Again.
Again. Can we go back this way? So how do we get there? It just opens for doing it twice? Oh, that is so lame. That is so lame. How would you think to do that? There's no hint. This would have been a perfect place for it. There's a little ramp, there's a little platform, makes perfect sense. Why would anybody do the Operation Poplin Rescue for a second time when it's a story-based mission? I'm disappointed in that. That's not good design. So I have 2 complaints with this game so far. The first one's really superficial. The second one is that right there. I'm a little big mad. Ugh, that's a bad design. Thanks, Cal. Alright, so here it is, finally. The Fungi Mines special dangerous donut ride. Prepare yourself. I'm gonna probably lose 30 lives on this. It'll be hard. We made it, though. Thanks to Callie's help. I'm gonna blow all my bubbles on you. Light guys. thought I had to spin. I don't have to spin. Nope, nope. Okay. We'll see how boring this one is after I do it 12 times. Let's go big. Yeah, let's do that. Boost badge. Hello. Right in the SpaghettiOs. All right, let's get weird. No. Ah, want that coin. I see the coin. I want the coin. 69. All right. No, thank you. Oh, oh my gosh, no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Restream chat. Like, is like Restream's trying to gamify you using their app? Like, you're just a chat app. I just use you to pull in my chats. You're not that special. Oh, come on. So we got that. I don't need it again. Be nice if there's a power-up flying down here with me. I almost missed that. That was really close. Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. All right, so that was that one. We have the 6 coins, but I'm going to opt to keep unlocking these ones. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So we just did the Fungi Mines, we did Deep Magna Bog, we did Petal Isles. Let's go back to Pipe Rock Plateau maybe, because we haven't been there in a really long time. Try to find the one there. I might have unlocked it already. I don't remember. Yeah, they all have one, Cal. Every world has one. So that's probably what they're called, but this is the very beginning. This is where we started. And this flew us over to the other side. And we talked with him. And we did the hoppos. Then we came up here. Oh yeah, okay, this is gonna lead me to one of them, I think. Oh no, not this, the other one. The next northern path. The next northern path is brought to you by Snacky S'mores. This path. So that was our first higher difficulty level that we did. All right, here's our special world warp. Pipe Rock Plateau Special. This was the first one I had ever seen.
See you later.
Oh, cool. This is going to be like a...
Oh no!
Like how I bounce on him is going to determine his direction. Is that what's going on? Because that's...
See you later. See
Oh,
you later.
sweet.
Wowie zowie. See you later.
Thank you.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna try that again.
See you later. See you later.
I have no idea what the way forward on this one's gonna be. I'm not really sure how these things work. Maybe I have to hip that hip. Maybe I have to jump on that. What are they called? Hoppos. That giant hoppo. In a certain way. Let's use the parachute cap. I have a feeling maybe that will help. Maybe this would help. The boosting spin jump. All right, let's try that.
See you later.
Nope.
Oh no!
Don't know what the trick is on that.
See you later.
Stop saying see you later. I'm gonna see you many times. Don't you know? Don't you know I'm gonna die so many times? Maybe I just need to do this. Nope, that doesn't work either.
Oh no!
Thought maybe I could just like walk on it.
See you later.
How about we just try to figure this out first before I get the power-ups?
Oh no!
Maybe the timed high jump.
See you later. Oh no! See you later. Oh no!
That's how this one works, isn't it? Oh, that's this one. Ba 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 ba. I don't know, I'm still feeling this one. Need to get some height.
See you later.
Like that. All right.
Way to go!
All right. Well, we did that. That happened.
Bye bye.
I did not get all the coins. but nobody's perfect. All right, so we did World 1. Let's find World 2's special world warp point. Yeah, that was surprisingly short. I agree, but it was also, even though it was ranked 4-star, it was the what am I trying to say? It was the first special world level that you could possibly encounter, so maybe that's why it's shorter. Maybe we should buy some lives since we have so many of these coins. Thank you. It's a thought. I don't know if that's the case, but we did not do this. Interesting. I beat that level, but I didn't do this one. And this is probably the path to the special world warp. The challenge levels tend to be... Oh no. I hate the spring jumps. There we go. I'll come back, and I will go that way. Ah. We didn't get to the top. We were close, but we didn't get there. Is this gonna open up a new path? It is. Looks like you mastered that badge. Do you want me to wear it? Definitely not. It's a pain in the butt. Special world. Fluff Puff Peak Special Climb to the Beat. Some of them are long, so I think it really just depends on the level. Ah, no. No! Oh, that's hard. But that's why it's fun, right? You think I should get all the purple coins for this one? Is that what you're saying? You think I'm punking out by skipping them? Alright, I'll get the purple coins. I'll try. Faster. Let's get big for this. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna die a bunch is what's gonna happen because there's no way I'm gonna get them all on the first go. So I'll die the first 3 times to get them, and then I'll run through it. Come on, come on. Oops. I'm trying. Alright, I have all the coins, so now it's just getting through it. 938. There we go. Amazing. That's good. That's fun. That's for you, Cal. Jen says, "Oh man, I played level like this on my stream one year. I bet that was fun. It was DuckTales remastered. Was it like a pogo stick type of thing? And I must have played that level for over an hour. I feel that. Thanks. That was hard, but that was fun. I imagine you were like watching my super concentrated face, like lean in. Okay, so we did that one. Now we have what? 2 more? 1, 2 more to do? And then I'll do that. I gotta get them all. It's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Let's also save our game. I think it's always saving, but... Okay, so we did world 2, we have to do 3 and 4. So let's do 3. All right, let's see. Where's the beginning? This is the beginning. So we did the house. We did this. We did that. We did that. And that. Where are all your secrets? I might have opened it up for this one already too. I don't remember. Okay, so it doesn't look like it. I mean, that looks like a perfect place up here too for a... Is this going to be one of those dumb things again where I have to like replay the same level? That platform on the left looks like a perfect place for the special world warp point. This is not it. This just warps us back to the Petal Isles. Yep, tell me all your secrets. Throw a handful of fish food into the water. Tell me all your secrets. Alright, my guess is it's going to be this one. This was the last level of this world. Because if there's one thing we've learned so far in this game is that it doesn't really matter if it looks like a warp point should be in a certain place or not. Well, where am I seeing that from? Okay, there are... I'm sure you guys can see that little, like, the path that we walk on. These paths have these little dots, and you can see behind this wall. The wall is kind of, well, randomly sparkle or something. Maybe that's just the air. No, it's just the air. But behind it, you can see some dots. But that might be a warp point from somewhere else, and maybe there's a Captain Toad back there, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I do not have the answer for this one, but we're gonna try this. Is this just nothing? Oh, yeah, he's gonna do something for us. He's gonna open up a legendary secret path for us. Poof!
He's gone again. Where could he be?
Was I right?
Yeah.
I was right. I don't like that as a mechanic. Game mechanic. But, I mean... Because why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you go into a world like that, a level like that again?
Oh yeah.
Go into it third time. Oh, hey, I'm gonna open up like the most ultra mega super path that you've never even thought could exist anywhere. Greetings, I wanted to tell you there's a strange badge out there in the world called the Invisibility Badge. I have it. It sucks. I don't like it. They say it allows you to poof like I do. You are a poofer.
And he's gone
Later,
again.
poofer.
Where could he be?
It would have been cool actually if he was like, you know, those little like mushroom puff balls that like poof out their spores when you squeeze them. If he's one of those. Shining Falls Special Triple Threat Deluge. 5 stars. Rated 5 stars on Yelp. Ooh. Oh. What's... Oh. Oh, man. No. No. Okay. 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 I'm gonna steal your cloud. If I can, I'm gonna steal your cloud. Your giant cloud. Oh, okay. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, cool. No thanks to all this nonsense. Oh my lord, this is just gonna be like, almost like a game of chance. No! This is not gonna be easy. But that's why we're here, to do things that are not easy. Oh. Okay. I can't even get to the flower. So can I hide behind these things? Yeah, I can hide behind them. Okay, so that's the trick. I have to hide behind these little things. Give me that coin. Come on, throw it over here. Well, that's something. Ah, no thanks. Come on, over here. Oh, of course. All right. Ah, thanks, Mr. Man. All right, we got them. We have one more world. One more world. I hope you noticed that, Cal. All those snaps. So many finger snaps. So many finger snaps. It's like, oh yeah, we're on the Switch. All right, so we are going to do World 4 now. This one might be hard to find. We opened up this secret passage. We did that. We did that. What's this? A secret pipe. Ah, so this was the pipe. I entered a pipe in search of treasure and ended up here. It's strange how pipes connect to so many different places, you know? Once I'm in one, I never come out where I think I will. Will? Bleh. Sometimes I slur like, what's going on? Oh, I heard what happened. You took care of that guy, didn't you? Thank you so much. Now I can rest easy in all this nice shade. So this might be another example of a world that I'm gonna have to like redo a random level, which I really don't like. You guys know I don't like that. Oh, here's one we didn't finish. Search party. What is this one? Okay, so we're doing the wonder tokens like we always do. Hi. Oh, this one, something like 6, was it 6? Yeah, 6 brought me down to the bottom. And I couldn't figure out how to get into the foreground. But it's got to be a pipe, right? A different pipe. Oh, yeah, and this. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This drove me crazy. Alright, I need some power-ups to do this. I have no idea what power-ups I'm going to need. But we need something. Yeah, so I'm going to take another quick break. This one will actually be quick. I'm not even going to go to commercial break. But what I am going to do is drop the link down in the chat again and say to anybody who's watching that hasn't joined us in the chat yet, if you don't yet know what I'm doing, this is a 24-hour gaming marathon where I'm raising money for my local children's hospital. Please check out the link down in the chat, and it will take you to my Extra Life page where you can check out a bunch of really cool donation incentives, including silver and gold medals and t-shirts. You can win games. I'm giving away Steam and GOG keys, and the big raffle prize this year is a mechanical gaming keyboard, has a whole bunch of really cool LEDs, and it is Extra Life branded. It's a really nice keyboard. So if you're in need of a new keyboard and you like mechanical keyboards, check out that link. There's a bunch of text and video to explain more about Extra Life if you're curious. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody in the chat that is helping to keep me going and helping me troubleshoot some of these levels. I appreciate it. And I'm just going to grab a really quick little snack, use a wash and break, and I will be back. Like I said, just a short break. Just want to get a little something snack to eat. What were we doing? What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? How am I? Thanks, Jen. Thanks for hanging out, watching the stream. What year am I? Who knows what year I am anymore? I certainly don't know what year I am. So I did this hours ago, many hours ago. I'm gonna redo it. I wish I knew how any of us got here. I wish we knew what reality was and what the purpose of any of this craziness actually is. What is the meaning? Do we need to have meaning? I think this one goes down to the little big area. Yep. Oh, okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Just random. Alright, so I guess we did that one. We know that one now. Thank you, thank you. Just need 4 more now. That's how this works. I think this whole area is just that one. Oh, did I just go down that? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I am. I don't know what year I am. This one is really confusing. I don't understand this one at all. Oh, okay. Never mind. I do understand this one. There's going to be... I understand it. Well, those are the 2 that I know exist. So let's, is this the... No, okay. I probably need a power-up, because I bet, like, you could jump into that pipe, you being me. Just seems like a good pipe to jump into. But I don't have any power-ups. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But what does it all mean, Basil? Like, what's the point of this? Who knows? Okay. Are we getting there? We're getting somewhere. Still think I need a power up. That pipe might still be something. This one is really strange too. Like, what is this supposed to be? What is this? Maybe we manifest one here by doing something. Sweet drum kick, bro. Okay. But why? Destroy my life. Asking why. Not getting any answers. Alright, so I'm going to come back in here with a power up. And let's do the vine. Grappling vine. A Wonder Seed? But what do you mean, Wonder Seed? I do not know this term, Wonder Seed. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Oh no, there we go. I'm so big. giant. But we all knew this about me. I've always been a giant. A little big giant. Yeah, so that's what I thought. But that still means that there's one missing. That's got to be something, right? Okay, so these are blocks that I cannot get to. I'm just going to do this one more time. Won't let me grapple up here. So of course we're missing one. We're missing one. Where could it be? Where could it be? Whoa, that's weird. We've been all through these, so there's just this over here. How do we get there? This one? My hands are getting sore. I can hear a sound when I'm over here, but I have no idea what it would be. Ah, that's okay. It was that coin making noise. We did it. A wonderful seed. All my favorite seeds are wonderful. Oh, what are we doing? What's the point? Is there a point? Let's find a point. Let's make a point. And then let's sharpen that point. Oh, Prince, thanks for kicking that guy out of the palace. I've been watching over things here, and the oasis is safe and sound. What a huge relief. The oasis should be my warp point. If you get lost in the vast expanses of the white sand, press L to open up the courses. Yep, okay. Selling all the things. Okay, there was the sand. And the dance course. So the path. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Haven't been up here yet, but I already opened the path. It's over there. Where is it? It's up here. This is it. Spent all that time running around. But that's how we do. Special world. Alright, Sunbaked Desert Special Pole Block Allure. Let's go. Ah! Wahaha is right. Let's do a glide hat for this level. I think that might help. Parachute hat. Oh, there's one of the coins right at the beginning. No! Too bad, so sad. Let's see if I can get these coins. Alright, so you cannot easily float and then grab a pole, which sucks. Definitely makes it harder. It means I should probably not rely. What? No. 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 Oh, no. Yeah, I just ground pounded it into nowhere. Because why not? Whoa.
Hurry!
No. Okay, so that's one.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
And that's two, despite all the glitchies.
Thank you.
Anything having to do with this world creates glitches for some reason. Alright, so that was up to the challenge. Welcome to the special world. I don't know why I didn't read this before. There aren't any royal seats here, but this is a great place to put your skills to the test. Are you up to the challenge of these difficult courses? Yeah, I just did them all. Not all of them, though. There are more. I've got a variety of standees. If you're looking to buy standees, this is the perfect shop for you. Should we finally buy some standees? Crouching Nabbit. Opposing Nabbit. A running Nabbit. A too bad Nabbit. Nabbit in Cloud. Swimming Nabbit. Ground Pound Nabbit. Spike Ball Nabbit. Hoppy Cat Nabbit. Nabbit? Nabbit. A Goomba Nabbit. Balloon Nabbit. Too bad Light Blue Yoshi. Opposing Light Blue Yoshi. Oh my god, how many times do you have to play through this game to like get all these things? Because you need so many coins. A Crouching Light Blue Yoshi. Because how many different Yoshi colors are there? A lot. I should have been doing this for a while, like the entire time playing this game, instead of just wasting all the purple coins I've been picking up once I max them out. Okay, that's enough of that. For now. Alright, let's unlock this, finally. What do you have for me? The semi-final test Piranha Plant Reprise.
Oh no!
Sure, let's do that. Ah. No.
Oh no!
Ah, Game Master, you're here just in time to see more singing. Oh, no, this is a different one. This is the reprise. Oh, come on. This is the reprise. This is that original level, like, way more difficult. Ugh. Green ones. Ah!
No!
What? Of course it's going to speed up now. Nope. Okay, well, we didn't get the thing there, so is this going to end? I think I have to get all those.
Oh no!
Oh, ultra charming, Jeff. It's so charming. It's charming the pants off me. No! Lost my firepower, which is not good. Yep. Whoa, that was fast. That was gonna fall there. Whoops. No! Oh, jeez. I'm being pushed at this point. Ah! Okay. That was crazy. I don't know what you're upset about, Game Master. This is like... This game is awesome. It's actually really difficult, too. I'd like to actually watch you play it.
Nice job.
Oh. uh.
Bye bye.
No? You've played it? You 100%ed this game? $16. You can tell by watching somebody whether it's difficult. That's hilarious. Yeah, I roll exactly. uh Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. So you can't even touch them. You bounce if you touch them. Well, we can't be that kind of gamer. I know how you mean that, but... Definitely tune in for the oh, come on, the Game Master stream of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Looking forward to it. Whoa, no thanks. Slow down. Whoa. Ah, really? What are those things? No, thank you. To whatever you are. Yeah. Come on. I don't know. I'm of the mindset that you should try something before you pass judgment on it. Ah, come on. All right, that works. Ah, come on. Uh-huh. I guess that's good. There's nothing I can say to combat your cynicism, unfortunately. It's just, you feel as you feel, and that's okay. Really don't like this shadow part. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, this makes this easier. I'm gonna get my coin now. No! No! Yep. I don't know, Game Master. I would really love to see you just fly through these levels. Teach me how it's done. Because I'm having a hard time with it. It's going too fast. Ah! Whoa, my god. Oh yeah, give me that.
Great job.
Oh man, I can't believe I just ran into a hole. I must be getting close to it at that point. No, 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 no. I can't see myself, so I must be dead. Yeah. What would be good? What would be good? Like the speed dash after all that? I don't know. That's going to mess my timing up for a lot of things if I do that. Every time, I'll let that guy get me. No! Oh my god. Can't believe I did that again. Come on. We're getting out of here. No? Can't even just jump once on it? Alright, I gotta take a break. It's past lunchtime. I've been grinding at this because I'm like getting obsessive on it. But yeah, I will come back after lunch. See you soon. Hey guys, we're back. So we are on the last leg of this thing. We are down to the last 3 hours. So I have sent some emails out to just let everybody know that that's where we're at. And I've edited some of the donation incentives. I've added a whole bunch of really lower tier ones that are specific to this game. So if you're interested in like seeing me struggle playing the game, anybody who's been watching knows that there are some really difficult power-ups. They're not really power-ups. They kind of make my life painful playing this game. But one of the more interesting incentives would be if somebody donated at that tier. I'll use one of the debilitating power-ups and play on one of the max difficulty levels. And yeah, there are a bunch of other ones, so please go check them out. And I've lowered the amount for a bunch of other tiers, just trying to give people some more opportunity if you are interested to enter the raffle for the mechanical gaming keyboard, which is the big ticket item this year. But yeah, we still have t-shirts and games and silver and gold medals to give away and all that fun stuff. So if you're watching and you're new to this, please check out the link down in chat. there should also be, if you're on Extra Life, if you're on my Extra Life page, you can see everything there. But if you're on YouTube, you're going to have to go into the live stream description to get the link to Extra Life to donate to the Children's Hospital. And on Twitch, you can click right in the chat and it'll take you there. So yeah, 3 more hours. We're counting down. Let's see if we can break past 1K. That would be really cool. And without further ado, let's get back into this. I was stuck on this crazy level. I can't believe I'm still trying to do this. These are the special world, quote unquote special. And then once we are done doing this, I'm going to go fight Bowser. And then if we get any donations for the challenge levels, I'll do that. And on no sleep, that's really hard to do. So this isn't a very good start, is it? Mushrooms. I get mushrooms so many times here. Hey, sister. You're back. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But thanks for coming and say hi at least. I understand not wanting to have it spoiled for you. This is all like really, this is special world stuff at the end of the game. Haven't beaten Bowser yet. I've been saving him to the end, to the very, very, very end. Hey girls, how you doing? I've played this level like 20 times so far, probably trying to beat it. It's really hard. Hey Jeff, thanks for being here on the last leg of this with me. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go, finally. Thank you, Flower Team. Ugh, that took a really long time. Maybe I just need to eat and come back to do it. I did not get the third flower, purple flower star thing, but I don't think I need it. Hey Jen, via Jeff's screen, I assume. Glad you're still watching too. Or maybe you're hooked up in the living room. Phew, that was something else, wasn't it? We traveled a lot and come so far. I never imagined I'd experience something so special. I'm so glad I came along with you. All right, I guess was that the tippy top final? All right, well, we have done everything here. I don't know why I jumped in there. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm going to go through the list and see. We're going to see what levels I haven't 100%ed on yet, is what we're going to do. So this is all the special world stuff. That's the last one that I just did. So I missed the 10 coin on that. We have it on that one, and that one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and we don't have it on this one. That one, we don't have it on that one. So, you know what? I'm just going to try to go back into this one and get that star, and we'll just try to 100% things. And once we get really close to, being done this stream for this year, I will go to Bowser and we'll finish this up. And you all know how that goes. I can't believe I'm doing this again. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Oh yeah, this is the way to handle this. Get the bubbles and just get out of here, birds. Ah, no thanks to all that. Slow-mo is the way to be. So there's the first one. Ah! Oh! Okay, maybe the bubbles are not the best thing to have. Maybe just that is the best thing to have. The bubbles are great for this, to get those birds out of the way. Yep. If Callie were here, she'd say, do the purple stars. Do the purple coins. Flower star coin things. Do those things that are purple. That's the one way to do that too. No, don't touch those bubbles. Don't jump on that thing. No, don't touch anything. Ah. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And Jeff, Jen, Callie, whoever is watching, I super, super appreciate it if you drop the donate link down once in a while, so I don't have to keep an eye on it because I'm pretty out of it at this point. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. You wanted to donate, but it's offline. You wanted to donate offline? You can totally do that. All you have to do is email me, and I'll help hook you up with that. That's one way to do it. Another way, if you can't for whatever reason use Extra Life's payment system, you can always send me an e-transfer and I can handle it that way too. There are lots of ways. I'm not sure if they do PayPal now. Jeff, do you know if we can do PayPal donations? I gotta pay attention to this. I'm gonna die again. PayPal is accepted. But so that's good news. But if you really can't do anything online at all, and I don't actually recognize your Twitch handle, but if we know each other IRL, all you have to do is message me and I'll take care of it. It's no problem. It worked because of that link. Okay, cool. Cool. You donated. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Much love.
Nice. Love the robot voice. Much love. Much love to you. Some awesome fanfare for you. And you deserve the fanfare for supporting such a great cause. Guys, I think I might be crazy trying to get this third purple coin thing in this level. But I'm gonna do it. Well, I really appreciate it, and it's awesome that you're here in the chat, so thank you for joining us. I always get bit by that bird. Oh, okay, that's okay, I understand. You're not the only one. But thanks for being here and stopping by and donating. I want the bubbles. I wish one of the badges was just a bubble badge. This is why I wasn't standing on the back before. Drill, not really useful, not in the beginning. If I have to use 63 lives to get this purple coin, I'll do it. I will. No, come on. The momentum, you jump and then you fly off. Oh, there we go. Give me that. Alright, I will not jump on my own bubbles this time. Maybe. This time we can do this. Alright, we made it that time. Now, do the bubbles work well for these guys too? No, it pushes them. Okay, that's annoying. That's not that bad. This works too. How about these guys? These spinny guys. Can we bubble them? No? Where's the other guy? Where are you? Come on. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. I'm over here, but like I still don't even remember where that third purple coin is. So I'm probably gonna like run right past it again. Oh, it's up here. Yep. Ah, there it is. I don't even know if I can get up there again this time. Okay. It really comes down to jumping on those Koopa shells, I think, to get up there properly. Slow it down, bro. No! I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about those Koopas. First coin. Second coin is down here, which we already have, so we don't need to get it. Third is down there. This is a tough spot to get around, usually. All right, here we go again. There we go. All right, we did it. There we go. Okay. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, everybody. Alright, so we did that one, that one, that one. We need to get purple coins in 2 of them. These are all high difficulty ones, so gotta start with them, right? Let's see. Let's just run through here because... Oh, it's this low. Okay. We can hide behind those things. Which is super useful. Nope. Up. Okay, there's one. Is that the first one or the second one? I'm just gonna hang out here. Hopefully that path will open up. Come on, shoot over here. Okay, there it is. That's it right there. We just have to get that, and then we're good. Come on, over here. Ah, ba 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 ba. Alright, we got it. So we just have to get out of here. Come on. Alright.
Way to go!
The path to 100%ing. We are at 983. We're so close, and at 82%. So close to an 83% right there. Almost at 1K. Don't know if we can make our goal, but we're going to stay optimistic and keep pushing forward here. So we're going to do this one, Pipe Rock Plateau Special. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I think Pipe Rock Plateau, is that? I think that might have been the first world special level. Oh, this one with the stupid bouncy bounce, guys. So there's 1 coin. Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt this right now because I know I need a different power up for it. What did I use? The boost spin, I think.
See you later.
Oh yeah, and there's a power up hiding there. Let's get that. Okay, so that's why I didn't get it before, because that's like an insane... Maybe another one will come? Right, guys? Another one will come? Okay, that worked.
Wonderful!
Let's get this, and then we'll get out of here.
Way to go!
So our goal is to get all the purple coins and to get Wonderful on all the flagpoles, which we probably have for most of them so far. So this shouldn't take a really long time. This makes things a lot easier when we can go through like this. 1, 2, missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe this will take a while. All right, let's just start at the beginning and work our way through.
Here we go. Hi, how you doing?
So there's one. Should have used the dolphin kick in this one. Usually I go up there, so this time I'm going to go this way. That's probably the exit.
We just float here forever.
Sure, let's take that. See if we can get into any of these pipes. No dice. Guess we're going down. So that's where we went down.
Well, that was something.
Alright, I guess we're going through here. Well, that's the end. So I have no idea where that purple coin is.
Thank you.
Let's do the dolphin tail. Maybe we can break through something, a wall or something, somewhere.
Hi.
At the very least, it'll help us move through it faster. Okay, this time we are going to go up. So that's number 2.
Ah, smell that salty.
What? Alright, it must be down here. Hidden block.
You did it!
Yay! So the question is, can I exit the course and still have my coin without having to finish it? Because that's going to save a lot of time. No, you can't. Okay, you have to finish it. We know where it is now, so... I thought maybe I could cheat the system and... save a lot of time if we could do that. So the second one's through there. Not going to waste our time with that P block. I'm just going to get out of here, finish this level. There we go.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's see. The first coin we did not get on this one. Is that it? It's down there. Okay, okay. How do I get down there? A pipe. We're looking for a pipe. Just swim against the current. And it should all be good. Now we have to speed run to get through these levels.
Thank you.
All right, we need to get to the top of the flagpole in this one. Maybe we should, what could we do that might help us? Maybe the glide. Trying to have some foresight on this. No, come on. That was lucky. Do we want the Wonder Star? I don't. I just want to get through this.
Feel like you're missing something? Wonder if they made it.
There we go. So that one's done. I remember doing that and then seeing those guys chomp that thing away, and I was just like, just a little bit too slow getting to it. Okay. We need a third coin on this one. A third coin. Don't eat that. Ah. So there's one.
Keep going.
Don't eat that? Yeah. Hope this isn't one where you have to like slide down a hole or something. Was this one over here?
Well, hi there.
Oh, this was this thing. Oh, that's where the wonder... Okay, let's do it, whatever.
Hey! Wow! Don't let him see you. You're a brave one.
There's a second one. Yes, eat each other, please. That is my ticket home. So I remember doing this.
I discovered a new species. Wonder what you taste like. Wonderful!
All right, so just a hunch. Yeah. So the thing about this is that we have to get a shell. We can't let this guy eat it. Oh, never mind. He'll spit them out. That's great. All right, let's get out of here.
Hope that Gilman made it.
So that one's done. Let's see, we need coin number 3. Muncher Fields. There's one.
Hey, there's someone back there. Look at him go.
There's 2.
Nice work.
Maybe technically that's 2. Why? That would be really stupid to go down there, right? Always have to resist the urge to fall down a hole, because sometimes doing it intentionally is a good thing. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So is number 3 going to be part of this? Number 3, keeping an eye open. Whoa, where are we going? Alright, don't know if I did this before. Oh, I guess I must have, because there's the seed. How you doing, Umaru? So, and this looks like the end, so don't... So don't do the Wonder Seed, is the thing about it. So we're going to go back into this.
Thank you. Mexico. Hey, there's someone back there. Look at him go.
So that would be the Wonder Seed. Oops, did not mean to do that.
Rain feels nice. Gets right down to the roots.
Where is this coin? Well, that brings us to the end, so that didn't work either. Ah, man. What badges am I missing? Still missing 5 badges.
Hey, there's someone back there. Look at him go.
This is stupid. I'm not. This is gonna kill me, right? Yeah. So there are a couple piranha plant pipes that you can only get if you have a superstar. So that's my next thing that I'm gonna try.
Hey, there's someone back there. Look at him go.
This is one.
Rain feels nice. Gets right down to the roots.
Well, what's that over there in the background? Like, obviously that's something.
Rain feels nice. Gets right down to the roots.
Pipes? No? Really thought that pipe down there would have been something.
Rain feels nice. Gets right down to the roots.
Well, I am stumped on this one. Oh, what if? What if? What if? Yep, okay. Well, that's that one. That's well hidden.
Here we go.
All right, coin number 3 in this one. What is? It's literally right there at the beginning. Oh, this is the race thing. Okay. There we go. Me, a thief? I am. It's true, I used to have blue hair.
Good form.
Don't tell anybody.
Form.
I think we might actually like 100% this game before the end of the marathon, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever done that before. No, I don't. Coin number 3 on this one, which is Dolphin Kick again. More difficult Dolphin Kick.
Show me what you can do.
Alright, so that was the first one. I haven't seen the third one before. I don't recall anyways.
Take a minute here if you want.
Nope. I'm on a timer. Here's something. Here we go. That's number 3.
Bye-bye.
Alright, no. We're missing a coin number 3 on this one. Oh, one of these spin challenges. Boost, spin, jump.
Go for it. You can do this. All right, this way.
So that's 1. There's 2 up there. Okay, 2. 3. All right. Time to move on. Keep on moving. Alright, we did that and that one. There's no flag in this. We need a third coin in this one. Pedal metal. Which means we have to kill things as fast as possible.
What you gonna pick?
So let's do fireballs. Let's do bubbles.
Tough choice.
Running as fast as I can on this. These guys. Oh, there's one over here. Uh, Run, come on. These guys I'm just gonna have to jump on. No, this is the one with an 80 timer, I think. Because, yeah, my last time was 83. This is is 84. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Restart. Would any of these help? Let's do the fast dash. Since we're on a timer. And,
What you gonna pick?
that's useful. And I think this would be useful. But first we want to use this for the fish. Death from above. Come on. Come on. All right, 62.5. That was good. There's our coin. Open that up. Let's get out of here. Coin number 2. On Missile Meg Mayhem, we missed this, leading up to Bowser. Oh, I don't know why. Okay. That's what we want. All right, let's get out of here. Sure, let's do this craziness. No. Good night, Hazel and Violet. Uncle Jeremy loves you too. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I look forward to that, Jen. Oh, the last. Is that Hazel saying that last part is fun? Well, thanks so much for stopping by the chat. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you and the girls got to hang out for a little bit and watch me play. Ah, okay. All right, love you. Good night.
Thank you.
All right. What are we missing? We're missing a second star. Star coin? Why do I keep calling it star coin? Because they look like the star coins, is what it is. Good night, Hazel. Have a good sleep. No, okay, that's the one we want. Alright. I don't know if I hit a save flag at some point, but fingers crossed we did. It's not gonna help me much unless I can get the momentum to get up there, though. There we go. Now just don't die. I do not want that, but maybe I don't have a choice. You can't get through this level without doing that? Ugh, fine. Oh, man. Dang, come on.
Wonderful!
Ah.
Thank you.
Hmm. Alright, those are all the Petal Isle levels. We need, going back into the Magma Bog, coin number 3. Actually gonna just take a really quick break again and I'll be right back. Alright, hey guys. Yeah, we're in the last 90 minutes. Can't believe it. I have no idea how many more of these levels I have missing coins on. but we're going to try to get as many of them done as possible in the next hour. And then I'm going to go to Bowser's Castle, or Castle Bowser, because apparently he's a castle now. Hey, Bread Pirate, how's it going? So glad that you made it out to my chat, man. I appreciate you showing up. How are you? How's your weekend? How was Thanksgiving? American Thanksgiving. Let's see. We have all the pedal aisles, I think. It's been a busy Thanksgiving week, but I'm glad I was able to catch the last bit of this stream. I'm really glad that you showed up, man. I do appreciate it. Yeah, last minute. Last 90 minutes is what I'm trying to say. My brain is kind of mush at this point. Oh, that must have been nice. If you don't get to spend a lot of time with them. If you like your siblings, anyways. That's not always the case. We're looking for coin number 3. But when you do, it's nice to connect, and catch up. I live across the country from my family, so it's pretty special when we get to see each other. Should find, that's probably 1. Oh, you're bad. Can I push that? They can try.
This thing looks unstable. You gonna push it?
That is what I want. I don't know how it's going to help me at this point, but we'll see. Yeah, this is my first time playing Wonder, and it's been a ton of fun. The only thing, I'm catching up on missing purple coins, and some missing Wonder, what do you call it? Wonder, I can't talk anymore. The flagpole, when you perfect it, they say it's Wonder level. I'm missing out on that, having all those perfected, and then I'm going to go beat Bowser, probably in like 50 minutes or so. Okay, this is our missing guy. And now he's not missing anymore, so let's get out of here. Yeah, they call it Wonder when you that would be our Wonder Seed up top, which I don't really care about. I don't really want it. It's just a Wonder level when you perfect the flagpole. You know, like in Super Mario Bros. 1 on the NES, when you go down the flagpole. It's the same thing in this. But they keep track of your stats. Ooh, I'm going to get squished. No, thank you.
Feel like you're missing something?
You're waiting till after the holidays to play it, or are you hoping that you get it for the holidays? I think this one's already perfected, so let's just... There's the flagpole. See, it said great, but if you get it from the top, it says Wonder. So yeah, don't want to spoil anything for you. We've had a few people that are like, "Hey, I want to support the stream. Here's a donation, but don't spoil anything. I have to go now. Bye." Which kind of sucks. I didn't really think about that. Uh, I am playing this on my PC, by the way, but I do have the game right here. Yeah, Super Mario Wonder. If I can get it, I have my light up overhead, so hopefully it's not reflecting too much. But I am playing it on my PC. Now I just don't want to distract myself from your work and YouTube ad revenue season. Fair enough, man. I hear you. Let's see. Oh, I did pretty good on most of these. So I need to get the second coin here. This is one of the oh, this is one of the special challenge ones, the expert ones. Oh no, no, not Jet Run. I hate Jet Run. Did I say second one? Yeah, I think it's gonna be the second one. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna die a lot.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I appreciate that you're gonna be around for a bit then. Hopefully.
Go for it.
My sister was actually here not too long ago, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't want any spoilers for this. I'm not going to stay here." There it is. No. Can we? No, we can't. No. Okay, so that's it. There's no point in going forward. I have to get that. Nope. Screwed up again. Will this work? Oh, yes, that will work. She's attached to playing the game, man. What can I say? She's usually here at the end to cheer me on. Ah, that was so close. Okay, let's get big, because that's going to help us with the extra height. And now let's do this again. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Nope. Okay. Nope. I always do it just a little bit too soon. Come on!
Keep going.
It would be easier if I was bigger. Let's get through this. Come on.
Keep going.
These are expert level ones. For a reason.
Keep going.
I'll take it. I know that there's an exit on the top, but we have what we need, so let's get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, by the way, Bread Pirate, I just wanted to say to you, congratulations, man. You've just been going to town on your YouTube channel and have been seeing a lot of success, so it's really awesome to see. No, I don't want to keep that. That's worse than what I have. did I get the wrong one? That wasn't the right one? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I guess we're going back in. Don't tell me that was 1. Alright, I'm determined. I'm determined to get this coin.
Go for it.
Yeah, man. I'm so happy for you.
Go for it.
You found your niche, man, and you just went gangbusters on it, and that's the way to do it. That's something that I've definitely struggled with, is just because I'm kind of... Oh, is it because I died before? That's got to be it. Yeah, it really, really is. Is it your primary? We shouldn't talk about this during a stream, probably. Not that it matters, but sometime we should talk about it. I watch a lot of videos about making content, and yeah, I have a lot to say on that topic about how things are on the platform. Not all bad, of course, if it came across that way. So this one, oh no, the invisibility one. We need the first coin, and we need to see if we can do a twofer. I really didn't like doing these. I think I did these earlier. Did I do these earlier? I did these this morning. This one's hard because you just turn invisible. Nice. Alright, I am invisible. So that's all of them. We just need to get through and get a wonder on the pole. Yeah. I don't know who Technoblade is, but yeah, that's really good advice. Ah, okay. We need to get that cloud. And is he gone? Alright, if I die... Alright, I'm gonna have to do this again. But yeah, I mean, like, YouTube ad revenue is peanuts, right? So definitely get into other things. Minecraft. That's the thing. I was never really into Minecraft, so. Oh man, that sucks. RIP Technoblade. Alright, gotta do this again to try to get the Wonder flagpole. My biggest difficulty is that I don't fit into a niche really well. And it took me a really long time to try to figure out what I wanted my main channel to be. So I had a lot of opportunity in the beginning, and I just kind of I couldn't do the same thing over and over and over again. And that's the thing. I've seen so many different YouTubers, like peers, people that I have connected with over the years. Their channels have taken off because they're able to do that. They're able to find that niche and just keep doing it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what you gotta do. All right, we are gonna get that cloud this time. Sorry, you're gonna have to give me a sec till I can get off this bouncy, invisible bouncy ride. Because as you can see, I'm invisible. Alright, so... yeah, I get that. You certainly don't need my advice, but I'm going to give you some unsolicited advice anyways, and just tell you that if you ever want to do something else, like really just do it on a different channel. Because I've seen, you've been around long, we've known each other long enough in the online space to see how I've transitioned my channel branding in different ways, and how I've moved away from Zelda stuff. And at first it was emulation stuff, and then it was Zelda stuff, and I was just like, there's a space for that, you know? If you want to do that, just kind of like carve out a space and then do it there. It's really hard to be a really creative person, which I know that you are, and do an everything channel, because people don't want everything, and the YouTube algorithm is not going to push an everything variety channel the same way, right? Now, there we go. Come on. Then we're gonna fly right to the tippy top of this pole. Is what we're gonna do. There we go. That's it. Cool. Doesn't hurt to tell people about it. It's just like it really. I don't think it hurts to tell anybody about your other stuff. It's really just the almighty YouTube algorithm, and some people that follow your Zelda stuff might move over to your other channels and your other content. You know, I can't see somebody being like, oh, what is this content? They might, but I mean, they're subscribed to your main Red Pirate stuff, right? So, what do we need? Third coin, and we're at we are at almost 23 hours. So that's crazy. This is, oh no, I hate this bouncing one. I hate these levels so much. I hate it so much. Yeah, I mean, that makes total sense. You have more freedom over there, right? It is awful. It's really awful. I don't like it. I don't even remember what, I have to exit this because I don't even remember what coin it is. I think it's the third coin. Third coin. Thankfully, I have everything else. I just need the third coin. I just have to get through to the third coin. Yeah, man, I could talk about YouTube stuff for a while. Oh yeah, this is the thing. I have to have momentum. That's my problem with this. So I'm gonna... Let's get this. The trick is where you jump from, but also that you need momentum. It's timing, but you need the momentum. Like that. 1 coin. Flag, let's do that. Yeah, that's the trick. No! Okay. There's our guy. Oh no, this is hard. This one is hard. No. Oh. Now the question is, okay, I do still have that good because I can't handle that right now. Jen, thanks so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. For you, I'm gonna get through this. Told ya. Thanks, Jen. Much love. Looking forward to seeing your stream. Thanks, man. You did. We did it together. This is battleship level 2 and 3. I need 2 and 3. So yeah, in 35 minutes, regardless of how many missing coins I have, we're going to Castle Bowser and we're going to make him pay for tormenting the Flower Kingdom. That's true, Jen. Oh no, really? Invisible? This is mean. Why? Okay, no. This... Did I equip that? Because I didn't mean to. Yeah, let's not make my life miserable. I did, my brain isn't working anymore, guys. Sorry. On my donation page, I have incentives to do, like, these really hard, power-ups. You can't call them power-ups. They're, like, handicaps because they're so difficult. No one did any of those yet. So, which I'm glad about at this point, because that would just be too much. A power jump? No, let's do the spin. It's a power up if you can believe it. If you can call it that. I don't call it that. I think this is the one I like, the spinny one. Gives you a little extra spin. This one, yeah, spin. So 2 and 3, I think I said. Come on. Come on, game. So there's 1. I think that counts, guys. But I have to finish it, is the thing. You can't jump out of the level. Otherwise it disappears. So I just have to get through this. Come on. There's our coin that we just got.
Have fun storming the Bowser Castle.
Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. That automated voice is hilarious. The strange pause. Have fun storming the Bowser Castle. uh, man. Come on. Thank you for the donation, Bread Pirates. That is really awesome. I do appreciate it. And it's really awesome that you came out this year. Oh man. Oh man. Is that the one I've been missing? I thought the other one was the one I was missing. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's processing the request. And by the way, Bread Pirate, with his donation, pushed us past $1,000, which is absolutely awesome. So thank you so much again for that donation to the Children's Hospital. What do I have to do here? I'm gonna pull these. And then what, pull this one? And then run for my life. And then stomp on that. This is the way. Ugh. That face. That Mario face. Alright, we are going to storm the castle together is what we're going to do. Oh! I didn't finish one of these. It must have been one that was driving me crazy. Alright, we need a coin number 3. Half an hour or so before we storm the castle. Best time is 1:16. This is a time trial. You have to kill the enemies as fast as you can. I'm not sure what power-ups are the best for this. I might have to do this more than once, but I like to start with firepower. Run! Ooh, these guys. That's going to make it much harder. Not having a power up, it means you have to jump on their heads, which also means I'm probably not going to finish this. There's one stuck behind a... Okay, that's 31. Yeah, I'm not going to finish this properly. Maybe bubbles would have been best for that. Yeah, I don't even know how to do this. That's okay.
What you gonna pick?
Let's do bubbles and elephant.
Tough choice.
Maybe bubbles for everything, man. Or not. No, Snoke! It's not true! It's not true! Ah, thank you so much for the donation. You know I really appreciate it. He's waiting for that. Come on, get that guy. Get that guy. Yeah, this is not going in my favor here. Thanks, Chris. Really appreciate the donation, man, and your support over the years. Our time, 71. I think that's probably not good. But we're going to try to keep going anyways. Yeah, this is bad news bears. $105. We're gonna have to do better than this. We have to... Okay. Cut off 9 seconds. Is that right? No. Which one did we got? That one. We were under this. Oh. Hey, Jen and Jake. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Okay, so last coin. It is still that last coin. Let's try this again. What other choice do we have? We're here. Come on.
What you gonna pick?
I feel like the elephant's the best for the brick one. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Nine seconds on that. It's fast, like last time, which is good. This is the one that I struggled with. Alright, well that's faster than last time. Come on, get the black one. Okay, good. Come on, where are we at? 67? It's not a lot of time. No. I can't get down there. Oh no! That's not gonna count, is it? It has to be under. Yeah. So close. Alright, just let me out of here so I can do this again. Yep. We're gonna do, yeah, I feel like using him is good for the piranha plant because I can jump higher because I'm bigger. Okay, that was faster than last time. Into that tunnel. $26.4. Come on. 30. Where are you, guy? One to go. This guy. No! Okay, let's go. This is not good for timing again. It's about the same as last time. Alright, let's go. Ah. Run. All right. I think I deserve a drink after that. Okay. Now this must have been one that was driving me crazy. Yeah, you have to use... Okay, so you have to use each of these power-ups at some point in this one. Come on. To get these coins. So the elephant one. That's the bubble one. I think I used these for the elephant, but there's also a hidden block somewhere. Thought it was somewhere over here. All right, what are we gonna do? Don't remember how to get that one. Next one's the bubbles. It's 2 bubbles. None of those pipes go down, I don't think. Guess we can do that. Yeah, no worries, Bread Pirate. It's all good. So let's do the elephant one. I think I did this last time and still had like 1 left. I couldn't figure out where it was. That one I don't remember how to get to right now. Oh yes, I do. Never mind. This is the elephant. Oops, did not mean to do that. We're gonna use the elephant again to break those. These here. I swear there was a hidden. There it is. So there's this one. And yeah, the thing about it is that I never found the last one. I don't know where it is. Thanks, but in all fairness, I probably did this early this morning. I am on a sleep-deprived brain, but still. Hey, Fatfish Sheldon. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, there's one missing. I don't know where it is. Left side of the screen. Are you talking about this? It's a blue pipe. And then these are pipes. They don't go anywhere. I don't think. This looks suspicious, like this area looks suspicious. There's that little gray block there for some reason, like it's like one of the yellow ones, but it's gray. Can't push any of these, unfortunately. Oh, I can go up here. Let's check all the ceilings. Hoping maybe there's like a mystery block somewhere, but I'm kind of stumped on this one, just like I was last time. Oh, I can go into the ground here. Okay. This just looks suspicious to me, like... Like maybe something should be able to open up on this side, but I, for the life of me, can't figure it out. You'd think maybe if I could get that spiky ball over to one of these, that maybe something would break and open up, because that's the same texture as these things that I broke previously. But I can't do anything. All I can do is smack this back and forth. And that's no good. See, let's break. Oh, okay. Apparently you can do that. And now it's gone. Where'd it go? I broke it. I don't like this stage either. Yeah, it's just there's not anything down here. As far as I can tell. I can get like kinda under this. But that's it. Can I... Okay, that was it. We got it. Let's get the heck out of here. How do I get out of here? There we go. Yay! It's trapped for all eternity. Well, there's a missing Wonder Seed. That's probably the only one I'm missing. Maybe. Maybe. Congratulations! I got all the Wonder Seeds in this world. Alright. Wonder Seed, yes, yes. Alright, that's this world complete. Fungi Mines is... not missing that much. Okay, second coin. Second coin, second coin. Here we go. We're getting close to the end of the stream, guys. I appreciate that you're all here with me. Makes a big difference. I want to be tall like a mushroom too. Where are we going? I haven't even seen any coins yet. Oh, come on. Okay, there it was. I remember that one now, actually. Oh, I missed that. Gonna try to just bypass that if we can. That would be another one of the Wonder Seeds.
See you later. So long.
Later, Gators. All right. All right. That one we're missing a lot of stuff on. That one we didn't get a wonder on. That's the rest. I'm just gonna look through the rest of this game. So we're missing just a few random coins here and there. It's actually not quite a lot. I actually got a lot of stuff in this game. Let's get a wonder on this, which is really cool. Like, I've almost completely 100%ed this game. Let's do our dash.
Love that sound.
Faster than you. Nope. Nope, that's not good. Who do you think you are, Birdo? Did I say Bowser? Instead of Birdo? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. There we go. I don't know anything about anything. Yeah, me too. I find that I'm gravitating towards short games a heck of a lot more than I used to. Because I just don't have the time to get into it. I did say Birdo. That's good. So I'm not completely crazy. Coin number 2. And then, yeah, I think we're probably going to go to the castle. I've been trying to time this, right? Because, like, I don't know how long it's going to take to beat Bowser. I can't imagine it's going to take a really long time, especially since I've done all this, everything. So, coin number 2.
So many creepy crawlers.
This is true. There are a lot of creepy crawlers. Creepy crawlies. Alright. Get out here. Let this guy do his thing. At this point, I don't really know what I'm saying most of the time. If I'm being honest. Wonder Seed, sure. Wonder Flower, whatever.
How is this happening? What are they? Keep going.
Are we gonna go over here? Well, there's one of them. Which one is this? Please be 2. No. Well, I guess if you were 2, you're 3. That means I must have missed it. So if I... Because this is what I did last time, right? I would have done the Wonder Flower and tripped out. And missed it.
Wonderful.
So can we backtrack? Or is this just like... That's gonna still take us over there. And that was 3. So where's 2? Where are you 2?
Feel like I'm missing something.
Yes. Most of my life I feel that way.
Feel like you're missing something.
So it's gotta be around here.
Like you're missing something.
There's gotta be like a hint for it. I'm stumped. Is it like hiding behind something?
Feel like you're missing something.
Yeah, man.
Feel like you're missing something.
More of these. That pipe totally looks like you should be able to go down it. I mean up it. Up, down, turn around.
Was it all a dream?
Well, what do you guys think? Should we go to the castle? I think we should probably go to the castle. Can't go in it. It wouldn't let me go in it. We're at less than half an hour left with the stream. And I think maybe it's time to storm the castle. Yeah, I tried all those pipes right before that flower was talking to me. It wouldn't let me in. Yeah, I'm going to take like the shortest wash and break. I'm not going to go to commercial. I'm just going to leave the game screen on here. Actually, we'll get to Bowser's Castle first, and then we'll do that. Been drinking all this organic mango clementine roar drink. Here we go. We're coming for you, Bowser. We're coming for you. We got all the seeds, at least. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the seeds in the game. Makes me wonder if it unlocks anything special. All right, I'm going to leave it right here, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, so here we are. 20 minutes left. I don't know how long this is going to take. I wanted to give myself a little bit of extra time just in case I end up dying a lot. I have no idea if there's like a level and a boss. I don't really know what to expect right now. So we're going to get into it in a moment. Let me read your comments first. I'd be scared too. Thanks, Bread Pirate. My throat is very sore. I was sick earlier this week, and I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to do this. So, yeah, we made it though. Anyways, this has been a really great game. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. Definitely suggest it for anybody who likes Mario stuff. There's a lot of callbacks to different Mario titles across the years. So, what do you mean you don't hear anything? What do you not hear? Oh, Jeff, thank you so much. We are in the home stretch, my friend. We really are. Man, another year of Extra Life. More fanfare for Jeff. Jeff can hear me just fine. That's great because we're about to get musical. Listen to this beat. You know the boss has to have good music, right? The boss of the game. So let's get our groove on. All right, man. Thanks, Jeff, for the donation. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your support. You did a really great job this year as well. Another successful year. Really appreciate all the support from friends and family and community. And yeah, what else can I say with that? I think we should probably just jump into this and see what this is about. The final battle, Bowser's Rage Stage. Let's maybe not use Fast Dash, or maybe I want to use Fast Dash. Maybe it will be good to be really fast to avoid things that are being thrown at me. I think that was Bowser Jr. being flown around. Ha 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 ha, you made it here, huh? Not that it matters, I'm done playing with you. I've got a front row ticket to Dad's big show, and you're not gonna ruin that for me. Now you get to see how big and bad I really am. Time for my super duper extra cool wonder. Don't hurt yourself, little guy. Oh, oh. Yeah, uh-oh. He says uh-oh. Okay. Let's not get it. Whoa, that was close. It's just another Sunday. This is totally gonna fall. Is it waiting for me? Let's fall in here. Let's fall back in here. There's a flower over there. Let's talk to him. Whoops. No. Yep. I know you. Never-ending story. Come on, let's do it. Trying to. All right. It's a big Bowser statue. Uh-oh. The bulls. Uh-oh. It's true. Uh-oh. Are we going into a stadium? Of course we are. This is super trippy. Timing. Do I have to jump on this thing? Oh yeah, there we go. The power. Are we here? Is this it? Gwahaha. Ahem. Thank you all for coming. Sorry for the wait. Are you ready to lose yourself in this sweet beat? This finale will make the entire universe my captive audience. Bowser's Rage Stage. Hit it. Gwahahaha. Beat games. Exactly. All right. Let's see. I know, right? Ah! Come on, Bowser. Oh! Thanks, man. Let's see if I can keep it up. right. Can we ignore these? Come on. Smashed. That looked painful. Your brain's empty, you're done. Your skull's empty, I mean. Thanks, Bread Pirate. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate all the support this year. We did it! This is the Super Mega Ultra Extreme Wonder. Kind of makes you think. Yeah. The Flower Kingdom is saved. But where's our old castle? Is it destroyed forever? Oh, there's the rest of the team that we didn't see for the past 24 hours. Everybody's in bloom. Sweet. Okay, this is cool. Hey! Try to get as many stars as I possibly can. Well, I guess that was Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And yeah, I had a lot of fun playing it. Super Mario World is one of my favorite Mario games ever. And I mean, this has a lot of that in its DNA for sure. This is the fun ending. What happens if you get all the stars? I don't know if that's even possible. Can I pick these up? Nope. Just, hey, bud. How you doing?
Wonder where snow comes from.
The sky, silly. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I'm really impressed by the animation. The music is good. Sound design is great. Ah, slippery slime. I mean, Super Mario World had really great credits. The music is excellent on that, and showing all the enemies. Whoa! We are swimming in lava, folks. But this is good. Interactive. Not the first game to have an interactive like catch the thing, touch the thing, and see how many things you can touch. But it works. And it's an obvious showcase of all the weird, crazy stuff in the game for anybody who missed it.
Hells, you're standing on end.
All right, and that is 24 Hours Extra Life 2023. Just drop him already. Thanks, Jeff. I really appreciate it, bud.
And we all lived happily ever after.
I'll take it.
Come back again sometime, yeah?
Oh, Universe 83! The Nexus is real, friends.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the donation. Thanks, sister. Cool. I earned a medal. We traveled to so many places and collected a lot of Wonder Seeds. But if you think there are more Wonder Seeds or 10 flower coins that we haven't found yet, I'd be delighted to keep collecting them with you. Not today, little prince. All right, friends, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate all of the, all of you. I appreciate all of you, and I have so much gratitude. When you guys come out and you support the stream and you donate to the Children's Hospital, that's what it's all about. You know, it's just love and support, friends, family, community. It's what it's all about. So I'm not going to ramble on more than that. I just want to say thank you again for coming out and supporting the Children's Hospital. And I will see you all again next year. Same Extra Life time, same Extra Life channel, this one. And thanks, Jeff. I really appreciate it. You did great this year, too. And yeah, looking forward to doing it again next year. I'm going to go wash up, eat some food, and have a much earned sleep. So thanks again, everybody.